Infantry. Plug bomb. Phone. Your okay. There we go. Is it a river otter box or a sea otter box?
I don't know.
What kind of otter is it?
What kind of otter is the most resilient?
Wow, maybe. That's not everything. There's a big old claw sheath waiting to go right up my pants. Is that your equivalent of leading attack on someone's chair? So you can just sit on and go, ow! Just stream starts, I sit down and just scream, ow, my butt!
That was a bit loud. Your hand isn't made of wood, and you're not a beaver. Or was that just you're hungry?
It's sort of like itches weirdly.
Oh, I've had that where it's not like right on the surface, so just scratching it normally doesn't really do anything.
It's that special irritation. There it is. That special irritation where a very small fiber gets between the wrinkles.
Huh.
You've never had like a little bitty fiber like get between your fingerprint ridges before?
Not that I've noticed.
Then you've probably not had that happen because it's a highly irritating feeling. You think your finger just itches, but scratching it doesn't help. So like, then you look at it, you see, oh, it's really hard to get out when you do it. I was doing that. Huh. You know, just the tiny little fibers, like the sort of crap that idiots would say were associated with Morgellons, which is not a real disease.
No, it's not.
I'm kind of annoyed I even know about it. I blame the internet. For some reason, I'm actually not very angry. I had lunch at, what, 4:50-ish?
I don't know what time you had lunch.
Well, you know, I got around 4:30-ish, and I'm not sure if it was necessarily in the 40 to 50 or maybe the 5 o'clock zone when I actually did the pizza maker again. And, you know, hurled the pizza down my glove. Red branch is here.
It a rim.
Look upon her smallness.
Aw.
Did you know she's actually older than my friend's cat Harpo, who was sick?
Aw.
He's 13. Boy, my arms made some sounds.
They sure did.
I wonder if the microphone picked that up.
Probably didn't. I mean, it's possible it did, but I would bet it got filtered out.
That was 4 explosive cracks in one motion. I have 98 Twitch Prime notifications. I don't care. I don't have Prime. Go away. I don't want to give Big Daddy Bezos any of my money. So I do not have the Prime. It's like when someone next inquires of a big talky robot man why it is that they have a free gift sub every month. And the robot man responds, "Oh, that's just Prime."
What?
Transformers reference. That was just like a catchphrase they gave Optimus Prime in one of the series or I'm not sure in which medium, which instance of the property he's known for saying that. This is one of them. Also, after stream, I think you're going to need to explain something to me.
Okay.
Because what you said at 7:49 is just like a syntax error given for.
It's a slightly changed REM lyric.
Yeah, I can guess it wasn't the animal before, but...
This is my world, and I am world leader, pretend. This is my life, and this is my time.
I am world leader, pretend.
Yeah.
That is not... that's a bad sentence. That doesn't work. What does it mean? I don't know.
It means I'm make-believe world leader.
It's constructed as an invalid sentence.
No, it's not.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. World leader, pretend. Pretend is the adjective describing world leader.
I feel like an article is missing and the adjective should be before the thing gets modifying under most circumstances.
That is the more common construction, but it is not the only valid construction. And there is no article missing.
I am a pretend world leader with them.
Would sound way worse.
It would, however, compile.
It compiles as it is.
I don't know, I feel like that resulting compiler.
Not for English.
Or if you're using the wrong library, a linker error.
Only if you're using, like,
Just to bring back that little drama for you.
an incomplete stdlib.eng.
I believe it's called an STI lib, and you shouldn't use that.
That. Anyway, the robot has seen us, so.
They really should have shortened standard to that.
Good evening, Internet. It is 8:14 p.m. on Saturday, September 9th, 2023. Happy Cheerno Day.
Baka.
Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsright, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel, aka McThulu. And tonight we're going to be continuing Timberborn. Let's see. Last time was a whole lot of trying to figure out what was up with the fluid mechanics, fluid dynamics.
It's glitched.
It's glitched basically, but I think I managed to calm them somewhat. Maybe.
Water is highly viscous, and the water control objects don't work the way they say they do.
Yeah.
They work more poorly than that.
So, yeah, I think I've stopped the flooding, at least.
So if you wanted to cause serious flooding, you would replace those dam pieces. Like, you just have that whole dam made of 3 height floodgates.
Mm-hmm.
That way, every time the water got to a certain level, all 6 of them would release a certain volume of water all at once. Pulse!
I'm not sure that's what I would want, though. I think that would cause more flooding.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, that'd be weird. That'd be, like, absolute worst case.
I thought you were saying that's what I did want, though.
No!
I thought...
Definitely
okay,
not.
I thought that's what you just said.
No.
Okay.
I am making fun of the problem, is what I'm doing.
Gotcha. So anyway, let's get into it.
Unless you are trying to drown something, or trying to fill a cistern without tunneling to it, you wouldn't want that.
Time to beeve.
You wouldn't want that at all.
No.
It smells like the poops. If a building is marked as a solid, you can build other structures on its roof. If a building is marked as a liquid, it will fill other structures. If a building is marked as a gas, it will expand uncontrollably.
It will expand to fill other structures.
If a building is marked as a plasma, call the fire department. It's on fire. Boy, this is a high quality elk roast.
No.
Wait, did you say 2 exclamation points on either side? Are they blinking orange? That's on fire. What did you say your fortress's primary expert was?
Fire.
No, before that. What a thing to export.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the elves are here. They want to trade.
Fire?
Cool. How much cloth can we get for several barrels of fire? I'm so annoyed I got up so late.
Mm.
I need to go to the store and see about getting some more.
Fire?
Nope.
But how will you start the war?
I don't want to start a war. I want to get some caffeine.
Well, that's where Mom just went,
Like,
so...
I have caffeine, but like the shared caffeine supply is near depletion.
Yeah, that's where Mom just went, so...
Oh, okay, good. See, I wanted to take care of that, in part because I also need to go roughly in that direction to pick up a prescription, apparently. I'll do that tomorrow. CVS Pharmacy is open on Sunday, right?
I think so.
I don't like how that ended in a question mark.
I mean, I haven't
You said that like a hungry cat.
I haven't gone to CVS in,
Meow?
like, a long time, so I don't know for certain.
You'd think I would know, but I don't remember if it's Sunday specific. They may just close early. Honestly, I can just check. I have a laptop in front of me. Hours, what's that smell? Hours, Time City. Hours, there's that smell again.
Ooh, that'll be difficult to scale, but consider the gravity batteries on top of this thing.
Honestly, you wouldn't need to scale it that much.
No, I mean scale as in climb.
Oh, yeah. Stairs and platforms.
Go together like the stairs and platforms. I don't know what...
That sounded redundant.
It was.
What is this, Topology Club?
Yes.
Yep. It's open, late, closure, everything. 11 to lunch, lunch to 5. I'm glad they get lunch off.
Yeah.
I don't like that lunch is half an hour, though. Let them take an hour, please.
I mean, they probably stagger it.
They know it's a weak point?
Boo.
What is this, Abyssia? Hit the weak point, stagger the boss in the right way so it drops the thing you want. Oh, there's a severe storm in the corner of the panel. Good for it.
Dang.
Oh, oops. They didn't even have the one left that I left? I'll check the Big Mart tomorrow. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I'm staring at Mesonet for some reason. That's not useful. Let's go back over to the stream, please, Dars. Okay, there we go. Yes, now I can see things. Ah, I see something adorable has been happening in Radio PSI.
Hmm?
DJ Mon says, shout out and congratulations to our former DJ Pollyanna on her wedding day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Izumi, is... Yeah, got married today, I think.
And Mina Wakitten engages in a hyperclap.
Let me,
Congratulations, Fountain John. Translator's note, Izumi means fountain. Yes, that sounds wonderful. Employs a lumberjack that cuts trees. As opposed to a lumberjack that only cuts, like, low shrubs.
a shrubberjack. He cuts down shrubs. He
He likes to cause wildfires.
Yeah.
DJ Mondet, she'll see this before tomorrow.
Likely.
I am overcome with the necessity to utilize the bathroom. Make a recording of sorts.
Well, then go do
He
that.
is attempting to camouflage. Are you trying to hide from prey? No? It doesn't happen? Okay. I love how she answered that question.
Why didn't that work? Why can't I build stairs there?
Let me find myself having to summon some again. When did Nightshade turn into the Lawrence? Like, unless... I think that's how you pronounce that many S's.
Maybe he's just a snake.
Snakes don't actually do that much. They hiss about the same as other reptiles do, usually for intimidation. Cats hiss to emulate reptiles. Also for intimidation. What's that flooping factory down there?
That's the dynamite factory.
Just going crankety, crankety, in weird little spurts. What's it look like from the other side?
Which day of the week does the lumberjack go shopping and have buttered scones for tea?
Wednesdays.
Wednesdays. I see. And buttered scones are okay, but, yeah, give me fruit scones any day of the week.
I mean, you still have butter on those.
You still have butter on those? Don't have butter on your scones.
No, don't
Scones are good.
don't butt your scones.
No. Unless you're pouring them out of a butt. Like if you've got a whole butt full of scones, like a literal buttload.
That's a strange way to store them, but sure, okay.
Yeah, it is weird to keep scones in a butt, because like that's meant for holding liquids.
Mm-hmm.
But if you got a lot of them,
Sure. Why
the
not?
bottom ones don't get too squishy. I mean, keep the oldest ones at the bottom, like, the ones that are going kind of stale. They need to put, like, a hole at the bottom of the bud so you could, like, eat the oldest ones first. I'm not going any further with this joke. It's going to sound increasingly stupid.
You need to put a bunghole in the butt.
I wasn't going to say bung.
That's literally what it would be, though, because it's a kind of barrel.
I believe a bung is specifically like a fluid lad, like a valve.
Oh, for like a tap?
Yeah.
Okay.
This would just be a hole in the bottom of the butt. So it would be a different, more obvious kind of hole. And, yeah, just like that. One of your beavers is injured.
Yep.
I don't know what district this is, or if it has a bed.
It's dry pool, and apparently I hadn't built a bed here yet.
Oh. You hadn't made a build-a-bed workshop?
Apparently not. So that's designated now.
Well-being is up to 20.
Hey, cool.
I think it's been higher, but this is like your overall well-being across all districts, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Which means Riverbend is like up to something silly. 40 other districts are just starting to keep track with it.
Riverbend's at 23. Dry pool is at 16. Downstream is at 15. Lakeside is at 18. And Deadwood is at 16.
Nice.
Which means downstream is my saddest one. I should do something.
What are they missing here? Some kind of food, or...
Yeah, they're getting most of their fancy food by trade right now. Which I am expanding my production efforts so they'll be able to get more of that.
I would say check a beaver that's in downstream, but they're asleep right now.
Yeah.
Though they're about to not be. The sun will be up in a few seconds. See? I was right about this.
Let's see, I could build another... Oops. I missed. Okay, yeah, he's got most of his food stuff. The temple is probably helping quite a lot.
Yeah, Temple's a big old fat +5. They at least got a shrine though, that's one.
Mm-hmm. I should probably build...
Fountain of Joy.
Should probably build some more shrines around here so that more of them can access them.
Farm monument. What are these buildings? They fill the beavers with...
And some decorations, too. So I'm not going to be able to fit anything else right in there, so let's just plunk a shrub down. Shrunk a plub down. Shrunk a dub ploum. Okay.
Making bacon, making bacon, making bacon, making bacon. Planks. Planks. Ooh, it's some planks. And then making bacon, making bacon, making bacon. Looks like you have 2 more dynamites to go.
Yep. And then dry pool will no longer be dry.
Yeah, so that's react to like wet hole or something. Or cistern.
No, I think I'll keep the name dry pool as just a legacy sort of name.
Like a blood pool in Actraiser.
Yeah.
Blood pool's actually a really nice place by the time you're done with it.
Mm-hmm.
Just had to murder a lot of demons. As you do.
As you do.
That's what they get.
For
You
being
know what they get.
for being demons.
Sky shrimp. What sort of Delmarsh comes with something as foolish as sky shrimp? That's not making it out of Elvis. Too stupid. My brain wants to make a stupid joke about the popular ass-eating entertainer Elvis Presley. But it's too stupid. Hey, I got some cattails here. Are there even any crows? I haven't seen any crows.
There could be. Maybe they're ninjas.
I know, it's the Rotten Shambles live in Molto Camp. Got that nasty bad bird and his nasty ninja crows.
Oh, my legs.
Beaver swarm. It would be sort of unsettling if beavers actually exhibited swarming behavior.
Oops.
You social beavers, the queen. Beaver queen.
Queen Beeve.
Queen of the beavers. She's the queen of the beavers.
You cannot deceive her, and you can't fool beavers. I don't know. That didn't work.
Shouldn't there have been some owls somewhere?
What?
You can't deceive us and you can't fool owls?
Yeah. Let's see, where can I put... I suppose I can...
Injured beaver, why aren't you in bed?
Because it's still under construction.
Oh.
Oh, there are multiple injured beavers, apparently. Okay. Well, that's fine.
Where's that bed? You should have the priority.
I can build another one. Well-being. Medical bed. Right there. Priority. Now, why can't I build stairs there?
Is it blocking access to something upstairs there?
No. I thought I would be able to build a platform up there and just stairs up and over the axles.
Maybe the rotating bit of that factory would whack a beaver's head or something going up the stairs?
Mm,
No,
I
it's okay to be
suspect
clear.
I suspect more likely the windmill is the part that's disallowing it, but then why allow the platform?
That's a good question. See, I know the power transfer rod shouldn't be a problem.
Well then, in that case, time to do something stupid. No, actually, I don't need to do anything that stupid. Hold on.
Just kind of stupid.
Just kind of stupid.
That's a tree.
I only need to build one platform.
bad.
Oh. Well, that's silly. There. Jeez. That reverberated.
Nose torment. Pretty big underground pile. The great big steaming pile. If a boat has a fairly large amount of liquid, how much liquid can you store in a mesa? Or a plateau, my goodness. Just picture it, a high plateau filled with an unidentifiable liquid.
I would imagine it would all just kind of spill off.
No, stored within. With like an enormous tap at the base.
Interesting.
Just like a huge aquifer of mead. Or something like that. Turn on the tap and a river of booze spills out. And then all the animals get kind of drunk. Especially the fish. Luckily, fish don't drive. You didn't see fish getting into car accidents.
Nope.
A new report indicates a major uptick in fish accidents. heck are fish accidents?
Yeah, wait, right.
Oops, fish.
3 base. Those are holding all of
Are you 3-basing again?
3 basing. Har har. Okay, well, let's build another one on top of here. And see if I can't manage to get some stairs up there.
Are you sure you can face it the other way and use the base of the... Yeah, the base of that is one of your platforms.
Possibly, but that would still be... that would still cause some weirdness.
Okay. Platform. Commonly used in constructing shoes for beavers.
I'm not sure I can even imagine a beaver wearing platform shoes.
What about sailing shoes?
You see, I'm not even sure what those are. He sings about them, but I don't know.
You've got to put them on.
Apparently. There.
Maybe he's saying put on your sailing shoes.
No, it's definitely sailing.
They're made of salt.
That would be salt water, though.
Salty, salty shoes.
Saltwater shoes just
Sailing shoes.
wouldn't work. Although at the same time, you would expect sailing shoes to be resistant to saline. So...
Perhaps sailing shoes are the same as, like, sea legs.
perhaps.
Where you get used to walking all bow-legged so you can absorb the herps and derps of the deck.
Or maybe they're just water resistant and really grippy.
Sailing shoes, not shoes for cruise. Get a pair later, we're buying booze. We're checking the news. We're having a snooze. There it is. Yeah. Kitty is present. Look upon Kitty. The fuzz is brought to his face. Yeah, Kitty. Good job, Kitty. Who's that? Who brought the fuzz? Yeah. Considers flopping on the cat scratching. Decides to walk on. Browse letterbox activity sending agent. Important cat business, you see. Emphasis on business. Welcome to the bakery district.
Yep.
We've got fun loaves. trees grow where trees shouldn't be. It's the power of the irrigation machine. Fun fact, there's another way to irrigate that is probably supposed to be earlier in the game.
Oh? The dumping water?
Blowing irrigation channels into the land venom. Because remember, you didn't actually need metal for paper.
Yeah. There we go.
Take your dynamite. Boo! Ooh, look at that green go.
Mm-hmm. Look at that gringo.
They can handle spice for butt.
Okay, that looks like it's not taking too much away from downstream, so...
And once it's filled up, it won't take anything.
Right, but, like, for the moment, it's not.
Moist. It will, however, probably take a little bit to fill.
Yeah.
It's a pretty narrow and fairly shallow channel.
Yep. That's fine. It didn't need to be much.
Yep. Farewell, dry pool. Hello, wet pool. Do you have things going on? Ooh, no. There's a thing that's going on October 20th. That's in the future. Good. They can now reach where the new windmill is to be.
Mm-hmm.
I need to grab something.
Of course, as soon as I do that, there's
Grape Pop-Tarts. Grape hunger in the mouth. So. That's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Another drought cometh.
Mm-hmm. Now, why can't I view this capacity data just for dry pool when I'm designating this this warehouse here?
Can you do it if you start by moving the view specifically to dry pool before clicking warehouse?
I did that.
And jump back to global view?
Mm-hmm. Jumped back to global view when I clicked the warehouse.
Can you adjust the view while looking at the warehouse icon?
If I click the thing, it selects the
District center?
yeah, and deselects that. Perhaps that's a feature I should suggest. Would you mind making a note of that for me?
Oh.
Thank you. Because otherwise there's no way I'll remember that by the end of the stream. Here we go. Scatter a few shrines around so they're easier to get to. Should do that in the other settlements as well. Just find some places that don't have room for much else. Make a shrine.
grape pastries. They're technically food.
Grapestries.
Monsters just learning news. Saying, oh wow, congratulations, dude. Was that a wind gauge item?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you're supposed to use those for scouting for good locations to put windmills.
Probably. That's not what I meant.
Oops. Dig back down to 19. Heads.
Oops.
Soon it should pop back. Remember, too many building projects in one district will slow the completion of all.
Yep.
One building even complains about lacking power.
Yeah, it's a brand new lumber mill that I just built.
22 constructions complain about lacking materials.
Most of those are probably missing planks, which is why I built the new lumber mill.
And one beaver is still injured.
No goods selected.
The warehouse is complete. Oh, we're at 10. Small tank.
Mm-hmm.
Vincent is here. Hooray!
Everyone cheer.
Everyone cheer. Vincent is here. To lift hers that vibrate your ear. Yeah. What's up, Fuzzy? Yeah, she's over. On the last half day. Now might be a good time to raise the floodgates and scoop up a little extra water in preparation for the incoming drought. Which I'm sure will cause minor flooding and general weirdness as the dam pieces take over
Yeah.
and do their weird pulsing. But the flooding is minor, it hasn't killed anything, and the water is more important.
Yeah, it's only, like, messed with a handful of these buildings over here.
It drowns those plants slightly, but not for long enough for them to actually die.
Mm-hmm.
And it periodically knocks out buildings a little bit. Ooh, they finished the warehouse before finishing the bathtub.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well, you can still designate what goes in it, at least.
Yeah, I think I was going to go with that.
Hey, boss, we can't actually get into this.
They can
yet,
now.
But, what you want to put in it?
They can now. There. the platform was the very next thing that they built.
Nexty waxed thing you land.
Oh, lots of old age death. Okay. Dry pool needs 2.
That's cool. Look at stuff. What the beavers are learning about the size. Why does a shrub cost 12 logs?
It costs 1 log.
Oh, I thought I saw 12.
Oh, it does cost 12. What? I don't know.
Okay, I was right. It does say 12.
I'm the one who...
It costs 12 logs. That's weird.
I'm the one who can't read.
One who couldn't read. It was you.
It was me all along.
Ah, yes. That's the trouble. With droughts, the water wheels stop.
Mm-hmm.
So those two, for some reason, they're still turning slowly.
They're still slowly flowing into the pool there.
Oh, did it not fill yet?
Apparently not. Oh, now it stopped.
And if I stopped, you mean reversed. Okay.
Nope.
I love how they still haven't gotten those materials there in the water.
Yeah, they're just sitting there.
There's in there. Yeah, more important stuff to do.
Apparently.
No storage space available for the rubble. Okay. They are full-on lagobs. Good for them.
Oh, right, it's not warehouses, it's
Piles.
piles.
Piles of stock. Is an underground stockpile where you keep the underground monkeys?
Why would I keep a stockpile of monkeys?
No, Legend has they're kept in barrels. Which are known to be really fun somehow. But I'm sure you know the video game trope underground monkey.
I know the underground monkeys in Earthbound. But yes, I do know the game trope, underground monkeys.
Palette swap stripe. Palette swap sprite. It's stronger than the other one, and
Yep.
it might have elemental powers, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Could be poisonous. If you're in the part of the game where they introduce status effect, poison's probably the first one. Oh, yeah, venom apes. Found them. They come 2 dungeons after the underground monkeys. You got the underground monkeys, and then you got like the next boss, and then you got the next area where they introduce poison, and then in that cave over there, you got the venom apes. Which are the regular monkeys, but green and poisonous. And it's like twice the HP. Because of course they have that. Man, Marsh Cave sucked.
Yeah, that was definitely one of the...
It's one of the unpleasant inflection points in FF1. Was Marsh Cave.
Yeah. Rather early difficult spot.
Well, unless you were dumb and tried to go east of Provoca. That whole little valley area is not worth being in. Get those 4 geists and just have to slowly watch a party wipe happen because everyone's paralyzed all the time.
Yeah.
There's absolutely nothing over there, too. It's just a death trap. Thanks, game. Thanks for putting that there. That's terrific. Plus, I'm horrified how late. Like, I used to play the heck out of FF1 on an emulator.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea about linked chests until, like, last year, I think. All those empty chests, they're not technically empty. If you didn't get a chest elsewhere, there would have been something in there. The thing that you got from the other chest, in fact.
Oh. Well, that explains
So
it.
if you're real thorough in the early parts of a dungeon, later parts are going to be chock full of obnoxious empty chests. So they see like these maps of like the volcano or something, where you've got like A, C, like chests labeled with letters on them, and then a couple of floors down, a couple of chests that clearly also say A and C. Oh, you missed this chest with like 70 gil in it? Well, it's down here now. Let's not forget the tradition of entire subsystems not working. Coral Sword, Were Sword, Giant Sword. None of those secondary effects worked.
Yeah, that's kind of the nature of game development. You can never get everything in that you wanted to.
Like the only version of FF1 that is like fully functional, I think, is the Wonderswan Colored release.
Huh. Not even the GBA version?
The GBA version might be based on the Wonderswan Colored release, or possibly the PS2 release.
You mean PS1?
Probably. So I think those are actually like they have significant differences in them. The Wonderswan Color release was the one that was the original game the way it was supposed to be.
Ah, okay.
As opposed to a significantly modified version of the game.
Fair enough.
I could be wrong about that, but I do remember the Wonderswan Color release was like largely considered the good one if you wanted to like play a ROM that worked. Because the NES version just wasn't fully functional. In fact, if I remember right, the Flame and Ice Mail didn't even work. The Ice Mail had higher absorb. That was it. Same, of course, with the Flame and Ice Sword. The Ice Sword was just straight up an upgrade from the Flame Sword. And a good enough sword, considering the special features of other swords didn't work, then it would pretty much carry your party for a large portion of the game. Like, I think I'd make it to Temple of Chaos and someone was still wielding an ice sword. Like, yeah, my knight's got his Excalibur, but yeah, ninja still needs a sword, and the ice sword is still good. It's still good, it's still good. Looks like the Lito's lacking power. I know what it's actually complaining about, but that symbol makes it look like something else altogether.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be like a rather than a gear.
Oh, the water drop in it.
Yeah, it has
Okay,
it has a water drop in it, and it
This thing looks like a gear.
yeah. Instead of the toothy gear, I think that's supposed to be like a
gear.
burst. A baleen gear.
As opposed to a tooth gear.
Yeah,
Whales!
baleen gear. Colonel.
That could be a SpongeBob episode. A baleen gear. Good job, Brain. Way to think of something really weird. Oh, good. You're timing your water releases for the day so that, like, the
Yep.
the power gets used for anything. Drop, 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 drop. Drop, drop. Ooh, it's getting a little dry even at Riverbend. I see beavers just like walking across the water
Yep.
instead of swimming.
Yep. Well, that thing that you were talking about, the Lido was too dry. So
Yeah.
they can't swim in the Lido. They can't just
This is probably
swim in the
partly
river.
The fact that that part of the river is trying to feed, I think, about 5 irrigator towers.
Something like that.
Because you have like 3 or 4 of them in Lakewood.
Mm-hmm.
And they are, as you might expect, thirsty things. Which I'm sure are near topped up right now because they've got pumps feeding them.
Yep. So many pumps.
At the expense of the actual river. How long was this drought? 3 days?
Yep. There we go. I will do that later, but...
Belgian subtension bridge.
Yep. Making some plans to reach this and also to breach this. Like wall this bit off here. Make sure to channel everything over this way.
Wouldn't that flood Deadwood a bit?
Not if I give it an exit. I'll definitely want to, like, save before I set the thing in motion, though. I need to record my life real quick. I'll be right back. Chair. Come on.
Share difficulties.com. Beware of chair. It's there. Drought over! You attracted Jeremy's attention.
This isn't cat treats, Remy. I'm sorry,
What
but
do you mean? What do you mean it's not cat treats? Sounds like cat treats.
oh, she's just going for her food bowl.
What is it, a packet of?
Freeze-dried fruit.
Yeah, that's like the opposite of cat treats.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Remy. Omnivores only. No, I suppose vegetarians can get too.
Come on, make more planks.
Big Bone Max Million Plank. Make a facsimile of a plank. You have one plank.
Mm-hmm.
And 1,700 scrap? Doesn't. Which icon represents your dynamite supply?
Say what?
Which one of these icons represents your dynamite supply?
The one that looks like a stick of dynamite?
Which one's that?
Leftmost column, second from top.
Ah. Yeah, from here it just looks weird. I didn't recognize that as a dynamite. Like, there's something you'd have 1,500 of that I thought could have been it, but you had 1,500 of them, so like, I'm not sure that's the dynamite.
Nope, that is pine resin.
Mm. Trinitro pine urine.
TNP.
It's evergreen. Put it in your spleen.
Ah, flooding.
The stupid floods have begun. They are short-lived and dumb. Because apparently dams don't work right.
That dam ain't right. I tell you what. But woo, look at all that power.
Water wheels go brr.
They sure do.
Usually they aren't. This river is normally a bit more more lethargic than that, but it's been unleashed. Someone let the river off the chain. Picture a river of liquid liver. You. Reminds me of how weird ocean currents are. It's like, when you're down in the ocean, a current is like a weird cross between a river and wind. Angry, viscous wind.
Oop, beaver's not found.
Where are they?
Oh, I should say adult
Where
beavers.
are all the beavers?
Adult beavers not found.
Where have they gone?
Where have all the beavers gone? A long time. Something. I don't know.
So what should you do with this cistern that you have?
I don't know. It's full of water, so it just having it there is a benefit itself. It's extra insurance.
Yeah, it's fairly deep. When it gets below a certain level, it won't be able to feed the river back anybody.
True. But it'll still be there for emergencies. Like, to access the water.
What would you do if it emergencies? Pump it.
Yep. Ah.
Get some beavers pumping their logs.
Why are you flooding? Stop it. Stop that.
Because water physics is screwy. Also, oh no. Some buildings can't be used at night.
At night. Yeah. It's really not a big deal. It's more the fact that it makes the plants unhappy.
The plants are fine though, because it stops.
Yeah.
Short little microfuds don't actually hurt anything, they're just dumb. Why have they not built those stairs?
'Cause planks.
Oh. Oh yeah, I have one plank. Get more planks.
They're working on it.
Come on, beavers. Get good. Get good at planks. This message approved by Max Planck, maybe? We don't know. Something about a donation from the Max Planck Institute. The Max Planck Institute for flat pieces of wood.
Now that's not a thing. The Max Planck Institute for the Advancement of Carpentry. Hey, they're bringing logs into the plank zone. The plank forge. And there's trouble at the sawmill. There's gravy at the sawmill. That's the trouble. Ew. Gravy. Flooding again. No, somewhere else. What?
Gravy flood. Gross.
What? Why are you flooding?
That looks moist. How is it?
How did it build up like that?
Guessing it's probably the damp pieces. What level is the floodgate?
It's at 2. I have it set lower to help keep it from...
Okay, so the damp pieces are going to be at 2.65, I believe.
Yep. But since the rest of those things are levies, they'll never go lower than 2.
Yeah, they're pulsing that whole 0.65 every time it comes up to 3, I assume. So I'm wondering if it might help if you had the floodgate at 2.5.
I mean, that's... 2.5 is where I had it for a while, and it, the flooding was worse. So I don't know where that pulse came from. I had it open further just so it would, increase the outflow so that wouldn't happen nearly so much. But now it's happening all the time, apparently. What the hell?
Viscous ass water. Oh, it's really inundating.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's backing down again.
Oh, and the water levels are rising fast again. Oh, but they appear to be stopping. No. And why isn't the downstream dam from here catching this? You know?
What?
There it goes again.
Why isn't the downstream dam
Like,
catching this? Maybe.
like the water keeps rising. It should get to the 0.65 or whatever, and then it should go to 0, and the outflow should start going strong again, and then it shouldn't get this high all the way back here. You know?
The water is weirdly viscous. Also, are the waves doing that thing where they bounce back and forth and sometimes throw the water wheels into reverse?
Not that I've noticed, but I'll take a look at them.
Because we were saying that at one point, it was weird.
Only during droughts were we seeing that.
Okay, because when this problem was worse, you would just see that happening as the dams derped. Anyway, this is basically not an issue you can probably sort of ignore.
Oh, not about to finish that one. Dang. never mind that. Don't do that. I have the space there to... Like, because that's backed up against the thing, I can build another full-size warehouse.
I'm kind of wondering if you're right. 2 is better for the floodgates. Because the 2.5 is getting 2.5 before the floodgate activates. And it's letting loose. I'm going to assume 1 height of water and not fully 2.5 height of water.
Yeah.
It's only 0.15 below when the dams activate, so if it doesn't let water out fast enough, the dam's overtop, and they overtop stupid. Then you have all five of them hucking water downstream. So thinking that over too much, you might be right. Everybody's realizing that I haven't eaten a whole lot today. And now my mouth is mostly healed. Time for some Oat Crunch Berry Cheerios. And the sugar-free Red Bull cat pawned on me last night. You can have the rest of this. Red Bull. That flavor is technically supposed to be strawberry.
If you can believe that.
If strawberry were pressed through a live clown. That's giving you a horrifying mental image, hasn't it?
I'm not even sure how to imagine that.
I assume there'd be screaming and honking, like if children were being assaulted by a goose.
That makes sense.
Also, I assume the process would, like, freeze some clown oil from the press. No idea what to do with that stuff. clown oil when you're not that serious about lubrication.
When you want to show that squeaky hinge that you don't take it very seriously.
Great, now the hinge just honks.
Honker, honker.
Like that one door to the Union that did the first few notes of the Song of Time for no reason. Yeah, every time. I just had to finish it. For a moment, I thought you had 109 planks, but I realized that's not planks. You have no planks.
Nope, that's paper. The paper. It's one more than the Buddhist number.
Paper's made straight from logs, right?
I forget. Yep.
Okay.
Stop flooding.
And the river looked down and said, no.
No.
And slightly overtopped its banks again to show dominance.
Which it looks like it's about to do here. Yep, there it goes. Oh, but only barely. Nice. Maybe it was just like, fine if you're going to call me out on it.
Overflowing the banks is like the river equivalent of T-posing.
Ooh.
It's actually really cool seeing the cutters and planter working together to operate a sustainable tree farm.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's a lot of sunflower seeds.
Holy crud, you briefly owned 5 planks.
6,
Oh.
7,
Ooh.
6,
Oh.
7,
What?
6, 7, 6, 5,
Mm.
4, 3, 2, 3, 2.
It's like the dumbest countdown to a
3?
rocket launch.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 6, 5, 7, 5, 4,
Hey Vince, you getting the secret code down?
5, 6, 7. Yes,
You sound
radio.
like one of those number stations.
I was going to say Radio PSI is now a number station.
Yeah. At least we're not running a numbers record. That's illegal. And technically so is espionage. But that's literally never stopped anyone.
Nope.
Also, think of how many satellites would be illegal.
Yeah.
That whole Project Keyhole? Oh boy. You probably wouldn't have had the shuttle. Because that cargo bay was a specific length. Fun fact, the Hubble Space Telescope was basically a keyhole satellite pointed away from Earth. And with optics designed to point away from Earth.
Hmm. Built a couple of plank stockpiles in the hopes that that will facilitate.
Additional plank creation?
Yeah, it'd facilitate the flow of plank production.
Ah, they're coming via Federal X.
I have 69 unemployed beavers. Nice.
Yeah, so maybe now I've gotten like a ridiculous jump on my Christmas shopping.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there's something my cousin pointed me at. And I was like, I need to get one of those for Cat too. So I just got 2 things from Squishable incoming.
I think you showed me that.
Hmm?
I think you showed me the thing in question.
Oh yes, I think I did actually. And I guess since I have one, I can just put them in storage until December.
Yeah.
Meow? Meow, says he.
Actually, wait. Instead of that, let's have that place store spatter dock. Because I'm going to build a grill up here.
Instead of that, you could sit and pet a cat.
And then I can just have both of these store the cattails right next to the, not a trade depot, but effectively that. So they can more easily just take them to Riverbend, where all of the milling happens.
What are they, Shawnee? Or Yukon? Yukon, home of the Millers.
Hey, Mom. Would you mind, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Regular?
Yeah. Oh. Injury. Oh no.
But did someone fall into that pit of a storage unit?
I don't know.
Underground stockpile. Where's an underground warehouse?
It's a stockpile.
Alright. Seems like it'd be a good place to store a log clog. Log clogs, the heaviest thing since cement shoes.
Thank you.
They're the heaviest advent in footwear since cement shoes.
Except they're buoyant.
Useless to the Mafia, though, because they float.
Yeah.
Followed shortly by the advent of the beaver water ski.
Oh dear. Another injury. I need to,
Oh dear.
make...
Is there a beaver repair unit around?
There needs to be another one. I need to figure out where to put it.
Wow, look at that vat of creamed corn just waiting for someone to fall into it.
That's medicine. It's made from dandelions, remember?
It looks like creamed corn. Did somebody trick someone's Alexa into ordering an unnecessary large amount of creamed corn?
Let's see here.
Or maybe it's sour mash and the beavers are making Mountain Dew.
Heck. Wait, is there already... No, that's what I was trying to... That's where I was trying to put it. Why didn't it highlight it? Okay, so put that there. That there. I know it doesn't actually do anything to have them under
the strange
things.
Cultural artifact of keeping the.
It's just, yeah, it feels like they should be under something. Like, I know they kind of have, like, a tent roof of their own, but still. And yeah, cultural artifact is exactly what it is.
Let's put all our convalescence beds under stairs so that the occupants can't get any sleep. Due to all the people going up and down the stairs. There's another injury.
No, that's the same one.
Oh. You should fire a beaver's. You should file a beaver's comp claim. Why was that beaver just staring at the cliff?
I don't know. Now, shouldn't it tell me here somewhere how much power the smelter wants? Because it does want power, right? Yeah, 200.
0 out of 0.
200 horsepower is how much it wants.
And for some reason, it's displaying 0 of 0.
Well, because it's night and it's not in use.
Undefined.
So, 250 total.
Oh, there's lumber mill saying 50.
Yeah. See? Lumber mill says 50 right there. Smelter doesn't have that same info.
What about the building between them?
That is not a building that uses power.
Oh, that's all I noticed.
But it does transfer power. So,
Somehow.
yeah.
Let's see, was it the sawmill that was showing it's 50?
Yep.
I mean, about that too. Check for existing feature requests to make the smelter building show its power requirements, like the sawmill does. Oh, throat. Curse you, General Mills!
Here we go.
Up through it, pour it in a boat.
The verb. Jeez.
Oh, lumber mill, not sawmill. Lumber mill. Who wants biscuits and lumber mill gravy? Biscuits and CNC mill gravy. Biscuits and then mill gravy. There are too many kinds of mill. Windmill gravy. It flies all over the place and slaps you in the face.
There's the unit of measure, the mill. Just a very small amount of gravy. Oops. Why did the water stop?
Wait, do you mean like the mill is in milliliter?
No. I mean MILL.
Water go! Did you see that? Like, the water was indeed stopped, and those water mills weren't running, and then suddenly, vroom!
Mm-hmm. What the heck, water?
It's all viscous and bouncy and weird.
It is.
It's blue flubber. It's blubber.
That's already a word.
Make some pemmican out of it. Feed it to the beavers up north.
Okay, here comes the flow again. How quickly will it get here? Well, not before quitting time, it doesn't.
How does water propagate in this silly game? Yeah, it overtopped the dam.
Yep.
The back dam. Jeez, look at him just swarming over the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Feel bad for whoever's using that bed down there.
Yeah, I have no idea why they're congregating there. I think I need more places for them to hang out.
And they're likely congregating there because a lot of them live there.
Yeah.
That's a major apartment.
It's a major award.
Yeah, they're waiting to turn to use the campfire.
Possibly. Should build another campfire, some more rooftop things.
Rooftop doofstop.
Rooftop doofnop?
I believe I tried to say rooftop dooftop. Something happened to that second T.
Hmm.
It like fell over and bent, and I think I had a compound fracture. You're gonna have to call some EMNs. Balls! Wow, that was a delayed blast joke.
No, I was chuckling immediately. It was just...
EMN, the Escapist Medical Network.
Heh. Nyerm. Look at him go.
See them swarm.
Where are you
I think
going?
these are quantum beavers that can take up the same... Like, they're clearly not affected by the quality exclusion principle, and that's good.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you need, like, have halves of varying width for thoroughfares and, like...
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that could swiftly turn into a chicken missile. And the pathing would probably get all Dwarf Fortress on you. Good thing there aren't cats. Oh, you say you have 2 cats? No, I'm afraid you have all of the cats. The fortress is now, this is no longer Dwarf Fortress, it's Cat Fortress. And the cats won't listen to you. They're cats. And half of them think they're too injured to do something because they forgot they aren't supposed to have hands.
That's the funniest bug.
Yeah, like that's significantly more amusing than the melting fat one. That was a weird one.
Mm-hmm.
Dwarves and other creatures were just dying in the rain, bleeding to death in the rain because their fat layer melted.
Because the warm rain, what was supposed to be warm rain, was technically above the melting temperature of fat. Never mind that it was body fat, like part of a living creature. And the melting temperature was of, like, lard.
Yeah, like, body fat largely is liquid to begin with, because our internal temperature is, like, more than high enough for that. However, it's all in adipose cells. Like, it's held in living cells. It's not going anywhere. It definitely shouldn't just, like, suddenly compromise an organism's structure and cause it to bleed to death. That addition of tissue layers was a silly one. But I guess things
One
have
sec,
skin.
I'll be right back.
Do you think you need rashes after making skin? Cool, now things have skin. Time to implement things that can happen to skin. 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 Oat powder. It's flavored various berry. Berry. What berry? We don't know. Strawberry, blueberry, raspberry, maybe some other berry. Saborizado con bayas reales y otros saborizantes naturales. Cereal de multigranos endulzado con avena integral y oats flavored with real berries and other natural flavors. Ingredientes: avena integral, maíz integral, azúcar, jarabe de maíz. You know, that's maize, but it's like sort of spelled weird. There's no E. It's M-A-I-Z.
What the heck is the integral of corn? Because that's what it sounded like you were saying.
The integral of corn.
Like, I can think of plenty of derivatives of corn, but what's the integral?
I'm guessing dirt, fish, and water plus C. Because, unless you have the initial conditions, you gotta have the constant. Almidón de maíz modificado. Aceite de canola. E-O. Wow. And or is very silly in Spanish. E-O. Like Y/O. It makes sense. O. Yeah, it's or and E's and so E-O. That's a silly look at though. E-O Girasol. Puree de frambuesa. Arroz integral.
Oh, raspberries.
Integral rice.
Frambuesa, I think.
Ah.
And I only know that
Almidón de maíz.
because framboise.
Puré de arándanos. Puré de fresas. Sal. That's just salt.
Why are you just reading the ingredients list in Spanish?
Jugo de frutas y verduras.
You're easily amused.
Other caramelo. Extracto de ajijote. Mostly because it's kind of funny how other languages translate certain things. It's like, wow, that sounds a bit more impressive in this language than it does in English. Yeah, apparently integral means whole grain oats.
Oh, that makes sense.
Avena integral, whole grain corn, maize integral, azucar, that's a sugar.
Oh,
Jarabe de maize, corn syrup.
tangentially, I was organizing CDs earlier, checking, like burned discs and stuff. Well, no, organizing all the discs and stuff, and checking burned discs that were unlabeled for whatever reason, and labeling them. And, space is kind of at a premium on those, so, you find shortcuts where you can to condense things. Like, you don't write out the word and, you use an ampersand. Without, contracting things down too far so that it's, unreadable or whatever.
You can, of course, draw an ampersand.
Right. Since there's a lot of anime on those discs, one rare thing that came up was that it could actually be shorter to write the title in Japanese than in English or Romaji or anything. And in this particular case, it was not only shorter, but also easier to write cleanly. I don't have the steadiest hand, so having a set of simple characters, I could write it more cleanly, more clearly, and in less space in Japanese than I could with Latin characters. The anime in question was Tenjo Tenge, by the way.
Yeah, that would be shorter.
Yeah. And it's three of the simplest, or three unique, incredibly simple kanji. One kanji gets repeated once.
Neat.
Yeah. Just 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I remember I had that ultra fine Sharpie that I got for writing specifically on the plastic inside. You
Yeah.
want to write in the data layer.
Right. I didn't really bother with caring about that in part because on DVDs that's not the data layer.
It's just a CD thing?
Yeah, it's just a CD thing. On DVDs the data layer is sandwiched between plastic.
Sandwich. You gotta remember if you wrote in Sharpie or something on top of a CD, the first bits to peel would be where you wrote.
But also the CDs in question in there are that they're not like backups or anything. At least not the ones that I added writing to just there. They're like MP3 CDs containing music that I already have all of still on my computer. They were just for driving around with. You know?
When you're in a car that has a CD player.
Yeah. Which an MP3 CD player. Which my first car did. When I inherited my grandmother's car, that one didn't. It had a CD player, but it wouldn't play MP3 CDs.
I have no idea if mine does. It has a CD player.
Yeah.
It has MP3s, but I don't know.
It'll have a little symbol on it. It probably does, because like at a certain point that started becoming standard.
Yeah, and it's from like 2012, so yeah, probably. It's likely.
If they didn't at that point, that probably started becoming standard soon after.
Well, I noticed that uselessly the car has an iPhone jack. Oh wait, no, iPod. I think it's iPod. It's just there.
Yeah.
I don't think that standard's even used by Apple anymore.
No, it's not.
Like, oh, if you have an old iPod, you can plug it into the car.
I think between my mom and I, we have like 2 old iPods that we picked up somewhere.
Or if you have a male-to-male 1/8-inch stereo cable, you can just use that plug.
Yeah.
You just hijack the car's speakers directly.
Yeah. I think the advantage of using the iPod cable, though, is that you can then use the car's, like, CD navigation type buttons to, like, do next track or whatever. Which is a nice benefit. You don't have to fiddle around with the device itself to change the track. But yeah, I remember, I think my mom bought Sam's old pink iPod mini. And then I think we have an old classic, like dark gray iPod. Not classic, but not a mini either. Like a normal size iPod. Somewhere. Don't know where. Mom might have them in her room somewhere.
Correct. My iPod was purchased from Sam.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't we have like one other one though somewhere? A gray one?
I don't recall. But I do know every time Apple came out with a new one,
Yeah.
Sam got that.
Yep.
That sounds like an expensive thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna climb the stairs, just gonna put the log there. Cool guys, way to give one log to each section. Oh, does it only take one log to make these?
Yeah, it only takes one
Okay,
log.
Cool. That's why I did it. I think that theory being dumb. That was wrong. And batteries connected. Just as the wind picks up.
It's fine. I'm about to,
It was just funny because the batteries are at full charge.
Whoa, this is a big workshop.
What is that thing?
This is the wood workshop.
Alright. What's it do?
The one that makes the like finished planks.
Oh, treated planks.
Treated
lumber.
planks. Yeah, treated lumber.
The planks have resin applied to them.
Mm-hmm.
Piney planks.
Piney the Elder.
Flingus the dingus.
You know what? I don't have any other business up there for right now. I can ditch those stairs.
Raspberry puree. The kind that you buy at the second-hand store.
Ugh,
Raspberry puree. I
gross.
think it's gone off.
Second-hand food, just in general. No.
Used food.
No. Wait, it says power connection is blocked, but also shares power with adjacent buildings.
I think you're like slamming it into what?
It should be fine right there. Like,
it's
it's
clearly not.
well, I mean, it's getting power from the buildings next to it, just not from the windmill that it's butting up against.
Is it fouling something? What is he complaining about there?
It's complaining because it's right up against a windmill and a gear set and not getting power from either of those.
Oh,
Which it
the
thinks
gear
it
set's
should.
not plugged into it.
Yeah. But it is plugged into the buildings next to it, which is fine. Well, actually, I could do, like... I could do something like that, and,
Put the stairs back.
yeah, but why bother? This'll be fine. Unless it's bugged.
Which it might be.
It might be.
The other orientation that you were using previously was facing the opposite direction, and
No, it wasn't.
I mean, when you're like looking at places you could put it, you had like facing the other way altogether and on the other side of the path, and that worked just fine.
Right, but
No,
that's...
you would have had to run power to that.
I would have had to run power to it, yeah.
Also, it's quitting time, so this is not getting built tonight.
Nope. It probably won't get built tomorrow either. This is going to take a good chunk of material.
Blueberry puree. Strawberry puree. this, or I don't want to look illegal.
You don't say.
For a long time, I heard that song is Raspberry Parade.
That's what I thought. I
I was
remembered.
like, why would you buy a parade at the secondhand store? This makes no sense. Maybe the 99p store, but a secondhand store?
It's like a counterpoint to the Black Parade.
You definitely can't get a blender at a 99p store.
Certainly,
If you could, it would be a piece of garbage.
it would. And now I've got the Derailers cover of Raspberry Beret in my head.
The derailers?
Yes.
The thing that you use on a bicycle to change gears?
I think the thing that is built into railroads.
Because if you spell it Frenchly, that's the name for the thing on your freewheel that changes gears.
Huh.
It's called a derailleur. But it's spelled like derailleur.
Ah.
I remember it from the instruction manual for my bike. User's manual, not really. Instruction manual for a bike just sounds silly. Get on bike. Go.
Yeah. And since that came up,
Mm-hmm.
that's where the Cream album got its name.
Oh.
Band members were sitting around talking about, like a mountain bike or whatever, a racing bike is something or another. And one of the band members said something about, with the Disraeli gears on it. They said Disraeli when they meant derailleur gears. So that's why the album is called Disraeli Gears.
What?
Now, how did you pronounce the word?
Derailleur?
Okay.
Derailleur?
That's how it's spelled.
The French, yeah.
Okay. I thought I heard you say it slightly differently, and it was like, okay.
Yeah.
Remember that from the user manual for the Diamondback Outlook. 18-speed wannabe mountain bike, but good lord, why does it not have shocks? Ow. 18 gears. Mountain bike tires. No shock absorbers?
I sure am sorry to find out that Eric Clapton really is a total ass.
Yeah.
And that he pretty much always has been. And there's a picture of him with Eddie Van Halen and Eddie's wife, Valerie Bertinelli,
Mm-hmm.
many, many years ago. And I think she's the one that posted the picture, and with just the caption, I think, once an asshole, always an asshole, or something like that. But that's too bad, because, I mean, his musical history, musically, he probably earns a place on Mount Olympus, but not as a human being at all.
No.
I would make my dog share a doghouse with him.
I'm sure dogs don't like him. Pets are very good judges of character. Just as Cat's old cat Midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Man, if she hadn't lost him, she probably would have avoided so many really bad relationships.
Let's give these guys a second Lido.
I forget, did you meet Midnight that time we were at that pool party?
I'm pretty sure I met Midnight at some point. I'm not sure if that was the point or not.
He was a sweetie.
Yeah.
Reminded me a lot of Vince. Seemed to not be troubled at all by the fact that I definitely smelled like Vince. I think some cats smell another cat on you and they're like, how dare. But other cats smell another cat on you and are like, oh, someone trusts you. Okay. You didn't bring them, did you? This is my turn. No? Okay, we cool.
It's like, oh, interesting. They're not around here. Good, okay. News from the hinterlands.
Sniffs your hand for like half a minute. Extracts like a virtual newspaper from the smell. Newspaper just says meow. Cat strokes chin. I see. Walks off to go nap about it somewhere. Speaking of cats, that's a sleepy fluff over there.
Aww.
I can see the beams.
She's so cute.
Vincent's gone off to bother your mother about food, even though he's already eaten recently.
That is how the Vince do.
Sometimes I think he just wants to discuss the concept of food. He's not hungry. He just wants to. He wants to engage with the idea of food. He wants to make sure you're engaged with the idea of food. He just likes food. How deep does the underground pile go, I wonder?
I don't know.
And can you build an underground pile next to an underground pile, or do that each extent
Yeah.
underground?
Yeah, I can.
Interesting. I'm surprised they don't have like an extent below or something. So like, yeah, you can only build them so close to each other.
Doesn't appear to work that way, at least.
Not in this patch, anyway.
Mm-mm.
I'm sure there are like difficulty mods where they do. Hey, the beavers are arriving with some logs. And away they go.
Uh-oh. Injury. But there are sick beds, so he'll be fine.
Yeah, but if it's injury in Riverbend, I'm not worried.
Actually, that wasn't Riverbend. That was downstream.
Ah, which recently got a couple sick beds.
Yeah, I thought it was Riverbend at first too. It looked
A couple of sick beds and a towering barrel of cream corn.
creamed corn is not medicine.
Nothing helps beavers convalesce like a ton of cream corn.
Ton as in the volumetric ton.
Well, actually, I did like a sensor cut.
Oh, okay.
And then said like a ton of cream corn.
I didn't catch that.
Because, you know, the article A usually doesn't end in a global stop.
I thought it was just a pause for effect or something. Like trying to think of nothing makes beavers feel better like a ton of creamed corn.
Pauses for effect tend to lengthen the previous vowel, though. Like a ton of cream corn. Autosave detected. Good lord, the game made you print so many carrots.
Mm-hmm.
And I will admit, on not easy difficulty, it may have been necessary to have that many carrots at first. And the idea is probably that you replace the carrot with the higher yield crops as your population grows. So replace the carrots with the potatoes and the sunflowers and the wheat. Leaving some carrots for their quick growth cycle, of course.
The growth cycle.
And the fact that beavers like to have a mix of everything.
Wait, that just... Okay, I didn't think it would work like that.
What happened?
I told it to remove basically the hole in the ground that the carrots were in, and it removed the box of carrots that were right next to it.
Oh.
Like, just demolished them.
There's no longer a box of carrots there. There had been. Now there's not. the next box of carrots.
See, it was like that right there.
Hmm.
You know, I thought, okay, the box will sit there until someone picks it up, and that's fine. And I just have to fill in the hole.
Why
But
is there a hole in
no.
the ground?
What?
Why is there a hole in the ground?
Because someone just harvested the carrots from it.
Oh, and it had me thinking. Okay. And they left the box for a hauler to come pick up.
Mm-hmm.
Someone left his box of carrots in the rain. Look at all that pine resin glowing in the evening.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure pines don't normally do that. Ooh, and the chestnuts are heavy with nuts. We're not too far away from Non-Stop Nut November. So many tree nuts. $130 planks? Whoa!
Yep.
At long last, the planks! They're making banks. All in post. Or worse. Hauling post do 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 hauling post do 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 do. No. 3 big old barrels of carrot juice.
4. Also, it's maple syrup.
Maybe it's tomato soup. Tomato juice and carrot soup.
Oh man, you know what I have a craving for suddenly?
Grilled cheese?
Carrot salad.
Carrot salad.
Yes.
If you had cabbage, I think that's called coleslaw.
No. Carrot salad is like a sweet kind of salad. It's shredded carrots and like pineapple and raisins. I'm not sure exactly what else is in it, but
That sounds pretty good.
it is. It's tasty.
Possibly sliced cherries or other fruit salad. Usual suspects.
I mean, those might work in it, but no, if there was anything else in it, it was not anything that was like visually identifiable. So, you know, like something liquid and mixed in.
Severely chopped pecans.
Probably not, but that also could work.
Walnuts ground to dust. Shattered almonds. Someone's at -2 because they're hungry. Maybe you should eat, dummy. There's food everywhere.
They were injured.
Oh. That's not the same as hungry.
No.
Maybe you should eat some cream corn, dummy. And have a nap under the stairs, but you'll never get any sleep. Because this beaver culture is very strange and puts their convalescence beds under the stairs.
It's to protect them from the elements.
It's to protect them from the elephants.
Yeah, exactly.
Stompy and Stampy. What the? Is that a bit of secret documents?
Say what?
You've got like some paths just kind of janking.
Oh, yeah, there was a lumber thing over there. A logging.
Got it. Yeah, bits of like path that go nowhere.
Oh, right, that is
Forgotten
what I
stairs.
wanted.
Random concrete pads in the middle of lawns. The human geography term for that is sequent occupants.
Right.
It's something I will literally never forget. Like I learned it in human geography class in high school, and it sucked. It sucked good. It's kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like when you're out in just like the middle of a forest or something, and you find just a geometrical array of rectangular concrete pads that were obviously for something. Or when you're out in a forest, off the path altogether, and you find a random set of stairs Just some abandoned old stairs from when that part of the forest was used by someone for something.
That kind of reminds me of a thing. A post I saw online about someone saying that there was a group doing some
Urban exploration?
anthropology dig kind of thing on their reservation, and they found a few standing stones, you know, like stacked up, like 4 sets of them, and they were like, this seems significant. Are there any more around here? And so they were carefully excavating this area. And the person who was telling this story went and got his dad, because his dad was like a like oral historian, as it were. Figured he would know something about it. So he gets his dad, brings him out there. His dad was the one who put the stones there to mark, like, where to park his trailer.
I remember that.
Like 30 years prior.
Recent history.
Uh-huh.
They were put there for a reason.
They were.
Just, yeah, there was significance in the placement of those stones.
Not much, but some.
Mm-hmm.
It's not culturally important, but someone used it for something.
Yeah.
Now, of course, if you're in like a mostly urban area and you're exploring the forest and you see like some stairs that creepily go down and end, and there's like
Don't go there.
a locked door,
Don't go there.
that's just some infrastructure. There's there's like a maintenance building underground over there. It probably connects to like a nearby dam or something. Who knows? Maybe the subway. It depends on like where you are and what's around. But
Mm-hmm. Now, like, if you're in the deep wilderness kind of woods and find that, that's
Definitely don't go there.
that's something to be concerned about.
I mean, chances are it's probably like a Cold War era, like government goods storage bunker or something.
Originally.
But no telling who's using it for what now.
Or what's using it for
What's
what.
using it for who?
Yeah.
Sometimes
Maybe.
those things are still being used for their original purpose because like they were filled and ignored for a long time.
Yeah.
Like, wasn't it the Golden Gate Bridge that had some like a bunch of stored rations in it or something?
I don't recall.
Or the Brooklyn Bridge. It's like a bridge that had some storage in it, and the government like filled it with just some rations for emergencies, and not paid much attention to it. So virtually all of it's past its date now. There are like a lot of candies. Because, you know, those provide energy and they're very compact. And they keep really well if kept dry. Remember one of those tries old food YouTube guys got a hold of some. They were very stale, surprisingly large lemon candies. may not have originally been that large. They may have done that thing of like, when you forget a cough drop on a shelf for a couple of years.
Oh yeah, and it kind of like whitens and softens and gets bigger.
Yeah, and grows because it's pulling in water from the hamster. Yeah, it's distinctly possible they done a little bit of that. What's fun is when you forget about it for a while and it breaks its wrapper because the wrapper was on kind of tight. You find it split. What the hell happened here? This is probably harmless, but I doubt it's very effective anymore. Whatever the heck is supposed to soothe the throat is likely oxidized to hell and back.
Oh yeah?
I think I got the habit of shoving weird sounds in my aunts from my grandpa. Running out of scrap tire.
Yep. I'm gonna need to... Well, there's this one down here, which is still being picked apart. By only one beaver, because that other one was my primary. And there's this much.
It only takes the one.
I figured I didn't need to
They're that industrious.
to disassemble this one that quickly, because he filled up that stockpile all on his own.
Yep. Wonder how many times he had to hit the tooth wheel. Just gnawing on the beams. Ow, 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 ow. Got one. And their teeth are iron reinforced. So I kind of think that industrial carbon spring steel wins that fight. But I guess if he keeps gnawing it, it'll eventually break off.
Thank you.
Because I don't see the beavers with osteosettling settling blowtorches. So what are they using to take apart the ruins?
I mean, they might just be cracking bolts. And chiseling away cement.
And eating rivets?
Yeeting rivets?
I actually said eating.
I don't think they're eating them.
Sure, use a frog for eating rivets.
Boo.
Oh, I should have named one of my pet tree frogs Rosie.
Rosie the Riveter. I love it.
I never thought of
That's
that.
great.
That's adorable.
Instead, they got the pathetic children have absolutely no freaking creativity. Names of Greeny and Slimy.
Oh, good. My new chestnut farm is about ready to go into operation. I should prepare some storage. Look at him go.
Whoa! Oh my goodness, your logs.
Yep.
What's happening to them?
They're all going into that warehouse there.
That's a thirsty warehouse.
It's a large.
Thirsty for fresh wood.
Daniel.
You know, logs, timber.
It's supposed to be a kid-friendly show now.
At least there aren't any sheep nearby. That could be bad. Some poor kid stumbles upon that, they're just gonna be like, ew. Which really is not quite hype now, so you.
I didn't even get that that's what you were going for.
Yeah, let's continue with the sheep jokes. We'll try not to like random daddy audiences throw us too hard.
Her.
We don't want to get in trouble for it and have to go on the land.
Grill.
I have to go on the land for my ton of bad puns. Notice that that's what we even see a ton of bad puns. Darn.
The pronunciation was weird enough that I didn't catch it until you said it again.
That's because I just screwed up the first time I said mime a ton of bad puns. Wait, no. Ah, dang it. The MU was supposed to take the place of my. Blast, I screwed that up. Like, I knew what I intended to say, but I just auto-said my in front. Did a little autocorrect, which broke the joke. Which wasn't supposed to rhyme. gotta go stretch my extensors on the fridge. Yeah. Okay.
No.
That's boss. Move it right. Stretch. Did someone get blood on top of the fridge? Or is that orange stuff? It's looking a little reddish for gray. Grape and Jerry? What? Okay, they said Jerry. Isn't Ben and Jerry? Ben and Jerry? Doctors. Oh yeah, something adorable Betty told me about Harpo.
What's that?
So he's a very affectionate kitty.
Yeah.
And she brought him into the vet.
Mm-hmm.
He's been sick. And the vet was having trouble getting his vitals. Like she tried to put the stethoscope on him to get his heart hear his heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
But he was just like leaning into her hand and purring so much that she couldn't hear his heart over the purrs.
That's cute.
And she's just like, he's so sweet. I can't get his vitals. There's only purrs from this guy. No good is selected. Only bad. There's texture. Oh, so you have 6 hours ago. I'm lying. It's the bathroom. Yeah, in the house now.
No, dry pool needs more housing. Okay. Excuse me.
Glass.
Glass.
Cardboard. Cardboard. Cat.
Meow.
I'm being annoying. Snow drought.
Yep.
Did you raise the floodgates?
I forgot.
Uh-oh.
I can go ahead and raise this one, though, at least.
Float in first.
No, they're still
no,
flowing
that's not
forward.
reverse, that's not- Lake will be fine because the lake is a lake.
What do you mean nothing to do in range? Yeah, see, there you go. Oh, there's only 2 spots to work left, and there's 3 things. Got it.
3 workers.
Well, I suppose I can disable one of them then.
Brutal.
One of the work posts.
should mention it's about 12:30. Do you want to cut off round 1?
Sure.
You guys end up putting up a 3 again? That sucked so much. Trap music, trap music, doo-dee-doo, doo-dee-doo. Trap music, trap music.
Gravity batteries have sunk a ways here.
Cool, they're doing your jobs.
Yeah.
So you see you build them over the river.
Yep. That was the...
I wonder how that'll work out when they run out of juice.
Yeah.
Will they, Is it a problem if they get moist? I don't know.
I don't know either.
I think you can actually check their actual charge.
Yep.
Should you see fit to do something? Ooh, the wind stops. I'm gonna blame Tina.
And the earth looks a bit rotten over here, but...
Could be Lich. Who feels like casting Fire 3 today?
Where is injury? There is injury.
Injury factorial. -2.
Found a sick bed, though, so it's all good.
And a nice bowl of delicious creamed corn. And what would you rather have? A bowl of creamed corn or a bowl of unidentified dandelion clop?
I mean, if the dandelion juice was medicinal and would make me feel better... Not that I dislike cream corn, mind you, but...
Yeah, you generally don't use creamed corn topically.
No.
Internal use only. Corn on. Apply directly to the forehead. And now the batteries can recharge. If the wind starts again, anyway. What level juice are those batteries at?
You're still over half.
Hmm. 638 horsepower hours. Welcome to the horsepower hour. We're gonna try the different flavors of oat Cheerios. Have you even seen a horse? Have you seen a horse? You may have seen a horse.
Not recently.
Yeah, I'm not sure what she got up to living on the street. Likewise, no idea what Vince got up to during his kidnap. Aside from probably fighting at least one snake. Considering the way he contends with strings. Ooh, some trees are getting brown.
Yeah,
Crunchy!
they'll last.
Interesting that they're getting brown, though. Apparently the water has a certain amount of height it can climb underground.
Hmm.
Which I think we kind of saw as the cistern was filling up. I had to go hunt down the word cistern. It escaped.
Yeah.
Gotta wait.
Oh, another injured beaver. Also over here.
Stop hurting yourselves during the drought. You strange industrious rodents. Whoa, you have 190 broad plank. You have 96 planks.
Mm-hmm.
You have 94 planks. Still, you have some planks. I find that impressive. I also find impressive the beavers haven't built that little platform he asked for.
Which one?
There's a platform across the channel to the cistern that hasn't
Oh,
been
that
built.
one. Yeah. It's not super high priority. The planks are probably elsewhere.
Fine. So many mills. Are they Robert? Are they furniture mills of Robert? Is Robert's Furniture Mill the one of the balloon?
I don't freaking know.
You haven't seen those commercials
Mm-mm.
and flyers and the occasional William board?
William Board.
Board of William.
Yes, I'm very bored of William.
Always shaking his spears about. William Orb Rattler. Lengthening the baby cows out here.
Not the hamstrings? because I've heard of pulled pork.
Well, now you've heard of stretch calves. See, Josh is coming on. Hooray!
Yep.
Hopefully those gravity batteries are doing a good job recharging themselves at night.
Let's see. Yeah, these are nearly full.
And rising.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, windmills.
Right now, even though those are operating, it's still charging. Of course, only 2 of the buildings there are operating.
Not running a ton, but very good.
Yes.
Good job, windmills and batteries. Ah, you replace them with the large windmills. The windmills.
Well, these were large windmills to begin with.
The windmills.
These
I
2
gotta stand
are...
by the thing I said. There do we have sad mills. And grist mills. Son of a bunch of weight gears. $54 gears do you have somewhere? It's egg squeezing time. I wonder what in the world I did with that little plastic bag with the other 2 eggs in it. Because the green one has sustained significant amounts of structural damage from use.
Uh-oh.
Mostly due to my fingernails.
Yeah.
Gears.
Yeah.
Gears of War.
War never changes.
Meanwhile, in Metal Gear, War. War has changed. Which is it, Yuto?
Okay, now wait a second. Gears.
I love the extent of the damage on this thing.
Dang.
Just remember, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Helicopters. Oh, oops. Here's 113.
Oh, okay. Let's see. There's no jobs that need filling. All of that stuff is in
There's a
order.
weird symbol on a warehouse.
Yeah, that's because I switched what the warehouse was holding. So it's emptying what it currently contains.
Ah, that's what that means. Okay.
Yeah. To make room for what I want it to contain. Because I found that the reason these things are taking so long is because Riverbend isn't importing gears from the other districts.
You're
And-
just relying on locally sourced gears.
Yeah, which they make their own gears, so it's slowly getting done. But most of the gears in my stock, most of my stocked gears are in dry pool. So I wanted to make some space for that.
Which shall short itself out.
Yes.
Which shall sort itself out shortly.
Yes. That was harder to say than it should have been.
Yes.
Actually, that was a bit of a tongue twister.
A little bit. I accidentally formed one.
A lot of sh's and s's. So, thank you for watching, folks. We shall be back on Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern, where we'll be continuing Sunless Skies. Excuse me. And next Saturday, might finally be Curse of Monkey Island. And if not, it'll be more beavers.
We'll either be monkeying around or returning to Beavertown.
Yep. So now, let's see who is around for us to raid. Da-da-da-da. Let's see.
There's a Rubicon. Huh. Is that the subtitle for Armored Core 6?
Yep. So yeah, let's go say hey to Vox.
That time Caesar set the Rubicon on fire somehow? I don't know.
She's playing the new Armored Core game, which is ridiculous because it's Armored Core. I mean, giant robots on roller skates, what do you expect?
Card games on motorcycles? Giant robots on roller skates.
And yeah, thanks
Sometimes
again.
that
Thanks again, and I hope to see you next time. Good night, everybody.
Good night. It's a giant robot car.